welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Happy Saturday. Hope that everyone is having a good weekend so far. Lot has gotten accomplished today. I've gotten some content for the builds channel up and running. I'm not, prioritizing that channel by any means, but it has been 2 or 3 weeks since I put anything up, and I wanted to put up something new, so I did that this morning. Also put up a short yesterday from Dune Awakening, the the boss fight that was not exactly fun, but put up the boss fight over the weekend. I'm sure everybody noticed that I took off last night. I felt like I needed to. It had been kind of a few rough days of work, and my brain was just not necessarily in a good place to be entertaining at the time. So, like I do when I have those kinds of evenings, I just kind of play around with a bunch of games, and that was exactly what I did. I did some recording for one video that I'm working on. I played some more Final Fantasy VII because I'm getting very close to the end. I'm hoping to actually finish the game this weekend or Monday at the latest. So I played some more of that. I also played some Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I love that particular game. I still have never actually finished it. I've played a ton of it, but I just seem to always get sidetracked, so I never make it through the main story quests. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna freaking do it this time. Yeah, that was pretty much all that I did last night. I have been, by the way, I know that for some of you, the Olympics are, if you are a Winter Olympics fan, that is something that's been going on for the last few days. And I have been paying attention a lot to the curling because NBC does a very good job of putting together highlight reels of specific events that are going on in Cortina right now, as well as putting up stuff on Instagram from Snoop and Rebecca Lowe and others. So I'm enjoying every bit of that, and I've been really fascinated by the curling, and I've been watching the mixed doubles specifically of the curling, and it seems, at first glance, you look at something like curling and you're like, why is this in the Olympics? It just, I don't understand. But when you sit and watch the highlights and go, wow, there's some strategy here. I mean, this is ball placement along a similar lines to some degree as golf is. Just you're competing against others. You're having to worry about other balls on the field. It's really fascinating to me. The speed of play, the ability to curl, a 42-pound rock. It's been very fascinating to watch, so I just wanted to call that out. I have been watching that. I've also been paying attention to the story around Lindsey Vonn, who, she and I are closer in age than I am to pretty much anybody else on the U.S. Olympic team. And the fact that she has done now back-to-back training runs with a blown ACL, all of us are finding fascinating. And I watched a video on Instagram. I think it was on YouTube today. Around, they talked to some teammates of hers who are in the same sport, but maybe do different disciplines in that sport, and they are all like, "Yeah, you're not. It's not like you're playing soccer or American football or even baseball or golf, where the torque or pressure or snap movement is required. The most pressure that you're getting is when that knee is having to turn a particular way because of you're making a turn. But that's more of a stretching movement than it is a torque or a snap or things like, because I'm thinking back to when Tiger, for example, blew out his knee. And I mean, he knew it immediately because the amount of torque that he was turning through his body on the follow through was such that it was absolutely able to, twist that ligament in the wrong way. So is she in pain? Probably. 100% she probably is. But she's working through it, and it's going to be fascinating to see what she's able to accomplish in both the... I'm also going to be interested to see, because the training runs she has been doing have been specifically in the downhill discipline, and she tends to compete in both the downhill and the giant slalom. So I'm going to be interested to see if she's able to do both. They are similar in their disciplines, but I don't know, because I don't know enough about skiing. I'm not a skier myself. I actually can't stand skiing, to be perfectly honest with you. I hate cold. I do wonder if the giant slalom is going to put more pressure on her knee than the downhill will. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. In any case, some interesting topics to discuss. I'm sure you will notice if you have looked at the title, I am not playing Tainted Grail this evening. I really want to. I've just been itching to get back into Dune. Am I going to go back to Tainted Grail? Yes, I absolutely am. But I'm making. Here's the thing: the games that I get super interested in, or that continue to bring me back, are the ones that I'm making progress in, and I'm kind of in this limbo area with Tainted Grail where I'm kind of having to build my character up a little bit in order to go back to the second area and move that area forward. So yes, I'm making progress and I'm finding things, but it's not actual progress really at the end of the day. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm struggling with it. I think I will go back to Tainted Grail tomorrow and Monday, and then we'll probably do more Dune on Wednesday and Friday, something along those lines. I'm not really sure yet, but we are going to be going back and forth between these two games, at least for a little bit. So with that, let's go ahead and jump back into Dune. What are we going to be doing this evening? We are going to be, I think it's top, was it top right or was it top left? I can't remember now. We'll figure it out when I get into the game. I want to do 3 things definitively this evening. 1, I want to clear all of the bandit camps that have intel. I want to clear the trooper quest, of which there is one of those intel bandit camps right there. And then lastly, I want us to go across the gap into the new region. So those are going to be those are the 3 things that we're going to be focusing on this evening, and we'll see how it goes. So let's go ahead and jump back in. I don't think I have, I think I have 1 contract to complete as well, so we might try and finish a contract in Haga Basin South that I definitely want to finish as well. So we'll take a look at that too. Okay, I'll keep that up. This I can close. Let me open up my stats screen so I have that open. Okay, very good. All right. I have already checked my settings, by the way, and I say that because the game updated yesterday. So I have already checked my settings. We're good. We shouldn't have to worry about that this morning or at the beginning of the match. Oh my God! I need to stop talking. You know, beginning of the game. All right. Let's start by taking a look at the map. We've cleared that intel. We cleared that. So this is where we want to go next. Do I have... I do also want to make sure... That's right. This is the last contract. I need to build sandbike engine and sandbike tread ×2. Trooper. And then these 2 are both in the new area. Yeah, these 2 are both in the new area. Okay, so... Alright, let me see what I need to do to craft those. I also want to look about... Because for some reason... I do not have storage on my bike. Alright, so... There's the engine. Copper and particle... Okay, so we can go ahead and do one of those. tread. Okay, we can go ahead and do 2 of those. We'll go ahead and turn this in, get this done. And then... Sandbike inventory. Let me do that too. And then while that's going, let me go outside and get some more copper. Okay. All right, let me put this copper in here. Get that up and rolling. Let me put the... Where did that go? There it is. That in there. That I'm keeping. I think the rest of this is fine. Deliver sandbike engine Mark 1, sandbike tread Mark 1 times 2. Let me make sure that is in fact what I have. Tread Mark 1, and inventory Mark 1, engine Mark 1. Okay. Alright, let's go get... Alright, so we're going to go here first. Hold on one second. Vehicle backup tool, welding torch. Okay, I do have the welding torch. That was one of the things that I wanted to know. Okay, so 6, 5. Module is already attached. Huh. Okay. So I can enter the vehicle, I can quick deposit, but I can't do... Oh, there it is, open inventory. Okay. That's what I was confused about. One of the things I'm probably going to do is go back to my old house and finally tear it down. So that, and then I'll put all of the stuff in the storage. Alright, let's turn this last contract in, and then that should be it, I think, for this particular location. Yes, these will do nicely, and I trust you can put these sandbike components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Alright, so we completed the entire scrap metal. And we have no contracts left. Alright. Level 15. I don't really need scrap metal, and I don't really need fuel cells. Copper and granite are really the only things that I definitively need. So I've definitely been going through copper. Okay, my other house is over this way. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. We'll put that in there. And that in there. Oh, I now have a sand bike. Okay, hold on. Why does it say that I already have it attached? I guess it takes the place of the module 1. So, okay, so let me see. Okay. There we go, Mark II. So somehow I ended up with 2 Mark IIs and 2 Mark Is. I'll have to take them to the recycler and see if I can get anything for them. Oh, hold on a minute. No. Let me... What? Huh? What just happened? Why did I lose my inventory? Inventory Mark 1, Inventory Mark 1, Inventory Mark 2. Oh, that's the booster. There we go. Booster Mark II, Inventory Mark Is, and then the Inventory Mark II. Okay, now we're good. Oh, and I have Sims Cutter. And then the copper. Might as well go ahead and put these in there too. What is Sim's cutter? When the mining facilities were abandoned in the Vermilius Gap, Sim and his fellow miners decided to try their luck as scavengers. Sim borrowed a unique cut array from the ironworks, discovering too late that it was tuned for increased granite, copper, and salvage yields, and only had basic iron yields. Interesting. Okay. Then I need that in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now we can go. All right, hold on a minute. Am I going? I am going. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, here we go. Alright, I do not have my construction tool here, so we're going to put that in its place. Okay. So that'll go in there. That'll go in there. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's switch back then. And now we will go to the main base that's here in Haga South Basin. Haga Basin South, whatever it's called. Okay. Let me grab all of this. So that we can then... Okay. Apparently I just stopped on top of something that was already there. Alright. Let's do this first. Then let's go here. We'll drop off the money. Honey. That. Alright, let's recycle. We've got an extra we've got the extra Mark 1 inventory. We can get rid of the improvised cut array because we've got the upgraded one available to us for crafting. And then the second inventory, the booster I'm going to keep. At some point, I want to hope anyway, that I'll be able to run both a booster and an inventory at the same time. If not, then I just want to make sure that I can swap in and out. Takes a little bit of work, but aside from that. Alright, let's put those in our storage. They're there. There we go. And I guess I'll put that in there. Okay. Do I have any water available? I do not. Okay. Sorry. Wherever it is that we're going, I'm sure we'll get some. Okay, so we've cleared our contract. We've got plenty of research that we can do. I'm going to leave that alone for now. All right, we need to head to here. So we've got 5 total locations to do this evening to get the intel. We got this one, which is right also near the trooper quest point, and then we've got these 2 down here and these 2 over here to get all of the intel for the area before we move on. And then I think that's it. Every place else we've either already cleared or there's nothing special that I need from any of those locations. So, 6. Well, that's cool. Okay, so Alright, so this is back at the Alcyon wreckage. Is that copper on the wall? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or seen it like that before. All right, let me see where we... Okay, we are right there. Let's go around back side. Okay, I'm guessing this is one of the locations. Okay. Somebody put down a... Yeah, okay. Oops. Didn't do that. Oh. Okay, so that ended up being a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I gotta be honest. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the bloodsucker. Oh no, there it is. Whew. I forgot I had moved it. Okay, that was fantastic. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let me do... Why do I not see the pinned items at the top? I just don't... And it's not pinned anymore. I'm really enjoying this rifle. Okay. Now, let me see something. Kill Kiersey Toll and Cardanus. Alright, they must be in different... Well, I know one of them is... This one's... There's Kiersey Toll. You must have to do them in order. Alright, this is... Trying to figure out where this intel base is. There we go.
Someone's here. They're here.
Someone's here.
There's the intel that I wanted.
Who's that? Someone's here. Get under the path. There's my reinforcements. We've got incoming. Attack the enemy. We've got incoming.
I'm probably going to stop at the base in between.
Die.
So that I can unload things. Especially, and make more water.
Interloper.
Okay. Is that everybody? I think it is. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and drop down. Put everything into bike storage. I'm not even sure I need to do that, to be 100% honest. Okay, so we're going to head here next. It's probably here. Alright, let me see if I can just leave my bike here. Oh wow, I've got another fuel cell. Am I full? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay. No biggie. He is right at the freaking door. Right at the freaking door. Alright, where's the last one then? Okay, the last guy's way down here. What's up, Garnet Fire? Did you remember to take the planetologist quest? You wrecked him, though. Yeah, thankfully I'm leveled up pretty highly, or I've got all of the highest level stuff at this point. I have not seen a planetologist quest. Are you sure it's in the Haga Basin South area? Yeah, I'm not sure. I have got all kinds of intel now, which is good. Okay, you're just a little camp. All right, let's get back to the bike so we can go do the third one. So you should be full now. Alright, so we want to go here now. Yeah, it's one of the Griffin Reach contract jobs. You basically have to say hi to the trainer that lives above the testing station. Griffin Reach contract job. Griffin Reach. Griffin Reach isn't in this area. That's the Imperial's testing station. Or is Griffin Reach the name of the trading post? The trainer that lives above the testing station. I didn't know there was anybody that lives above the testing station. Well, there is someone I'm supposed to meet here. Meet Derek Chinara at his outpost above. Okay, this is it. So I have the contract. I'm guessing this is the one that you're referring to. When I come back to the when I come back to my base after finishing the troop request, I'll make sure to do that next. For some reason I thought that one was in the next area. In other words, north, after I cross the gap. Oop. There it is. Alright, here, I'll just get off here. There's no point in me staying on. Oh, that didn't work. All right, did that finish it? Or no? I don't think it did. No, I think I need to go... There, I finished it. Okay. Any other stuff in here? Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Oh, I wonder if there's anything up here. Aha! There is. Excellent. You get a bunch of great resource passes from that skill line. You have to go to Arakeen to complete it, though. Got it. Okay. I've actually never been to Arakeen before, so... oh, no. Okay. Alright, we've got to also, of course, go back to turn things in. I'm guessing. Yeah, we got to report back. Okay, let me go back to base first. We'll go talk to this guy that Garnet is telling me to... That... Oh, that's a Thopter. Okay. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the ability to scavenge Thopters yet. I don't believe. Whoa. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was a little too close. Really? Did you really need to die that badly? Oh god, there's another one here. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get back home without being swallowed up by a worm. Or being seen by the Sardaukar. Alright, there's the Alcyon wreckage. Whee! Cut through the back of here. You can salvage the buggies and Thopters. I don't think that's what I want. With the cut array, if you knew, I don't want to spoil it all for you, though. I did not know, no. The game, I don't believe the game has told me that. So I assumed I needed a better cut array or a quest in order to actually be able to do it. Because I did try scanning a ship at one point to no avail. Okay, back home. I probably don't need to actually take it in or to put it in my backup because I'm going to head right back out again. All right, let's that. Where was my... There it is. No, that's not it. Where did I put the small fuel cells? Oh, there they are. Actually, I might as well go ahead and keep that. Alright, let's go put the copper in to get some more copper ore. No, you don't need to stop, gamer. You're perfectly fine. Or Garnet. I don't know why I called you gamer. Yeah, you don't... I have no problem with backseating. I've never, ever had a problem with backseating. Especially in a game like this. The only thing I would say don't backseat is, like, the main story journey. The trials. Because those I haven't experienced anything beyond the first one. But everything else I'm perfectly fine with. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and drink some. Alright, let's go up to this guy. And then we'll head back to the station. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, that's not what I need. So I did go up. Someone put their house up there. Holy cow. Alright, let's see. See how to get up here. Before I head out to try and clear any of the intel areas, I gotta make sure to check on my weaponry because it looks like I'm gonna need another Kinjal. I actually think I have another one in one of my storage units, but I might be wrong. Okay, so he's over there. Wonder if there's a way to get over there from back here. Yeah, it looks like there is. All right, what am I missing? Meet Derek. Hi there,
Watch your
Derek.
step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I'm looking for signs of the Fremen.
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Tell me about Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
You came here looking for Pardo Kynes' child?
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Boy, was that said with disdain. So what are you doing here?
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
How is that working out?
We're standing atop the second station, and I've been stuck here for weeks cultivating plants because I don't dare to continue. That's how it's working out.
I don't really need to ask this, but apparently they're going to force me to. Is there a botanical testing station nearby?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Yeah, see, romance options in... I don't know that romance options in this game would be of interest to me. Especially considering I'm a Mentat. I mean, the Mentat, I can't remember his name, in Dune, he had a wife, and that was the whole reason he betrayed the Atreides family in the first place, was because supposedly the Harkonnen had his wife. So I suppose romance isn't out of the realm. Are you instantly in love? What do you mean? You mean as a Mentat? I have no idea. Why wouldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
I don't need this information. I've already cleared the station once. Tell me about these bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Odd how?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing
that's
knives.
instant, all right.
They were covered in gore. I ran.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Okay, so I would like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
I can help you out. We can discuss lessons afterwards. What do you need for me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay, I'll return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are...
Yep. Do I already have it, though? I think I already have it. Alright, so we got a new codex. Yeah. Okay, we already found it.
You've come back. You
Here you
don't
go.
know how... You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
There better be more than
Though
that.
I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Okay. So that unlocked a new skill tree. You have the first level now? Got it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Cut array mining. Your understanding of structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in the resource yield when using a cut array. Very nice. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'll probably only use... Oh, this is almost all passives. There's, with the exception of conservation of energy and suspensor pad, there's like no abilities whatsoever. That's cool. That's interesting. Dew gathering, careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that one too. Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation. Applying your understanding of structural mineral composition. Vehicle cut array. I didn't even know there was a vehicle cut array. Left and right of the good stuff. Gotcha. Alright, well, this is a nice place to get started. I don't want to use up all my skill points because I also want to... I'm getting ready to unlock the trooper skill tree as well. Alright, I need to get... I just need to really get down to the ground so that I can go and unlock the trooper. And then what I think we'll do is we'll go do Sims Jackpot and Do Gap Gateway. And then we'll only have Broken Stone Station and the Scrape left to do. Okay. What is going to be best way down? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Can I get down this way? Or am I going to have to drop down and pray? Oh, here we go. That is always so cool to see. As long as it's not coming up from underneath me. Do you get gateways where you can farm the Hollower still suit set. It's a unique still suit with great armor rating. You said anything not main story. Yes. Thank you for that. All right, let me ask you a question then, based on what you just said. Should that show up on the map for that location as being something that's available to get there? Or is that just something that you're supposed to learn via experience in the game? Okay, why is it not storing my vehicle? Nothing in the game tells you? Okay. What do you mean vehicle inventory not empty? Oh, okay. That was weird. What is going on? But people who make interactive maps and guides profit from what the game doesn't tell you, right? Yeah, that's true. Can I not put this away with something? All right, there. Okay, maybe I'm just not allowed to do... I thought you were allowed to store the vehicle with something in it, but I guess not. The interesting thing, though, is for those people who are trying to make money off of that kind of information... hold on. Where the hell... Oh my god, I was going the wrong damn way. There's plenty of wikis out there. Who the hell needs a costly map or something when you can get it for free on MapQuest or... Not MapQuest, oh, what is it? Map something IO. MapGenie.io. Well, I appreciate you not billing me. Okay, we can now talk to you.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Alright, dude, you're an ass.
I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Okay. I mean, advertiser, and a lot of people want a good YouTube video that walks you through it hand by hand. That's true. That is very true. Okay, so Trooper is now done. I definitely want range damage no matter what, because I'm trying to do a lot of range damage. I do want to replace Sentinel. I like Shield Wall. Anti-gravity field. When thrown, uses modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift it. Oh, okay. This is the one that Juntas from the other night told me I should absolutely get. Fires a barb that attaches to a distant surface and launches the holder towards that position. So we'll definitely get that. I think we'll go ahead and put that in there for now. Oh, there's explosive grenade. Battle hardened. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. Like the sound of that. Using you're able to guide. Disruptor damage plus 5%. That doesn't really help me much. The one, hold on a minute. There was one that I saw. It might have been in the Mentat side, though. Yeah, Hunter Seeker. I definitely want to get Hunter Seeker. Alright, let me go ahead and get Assassin Shot to get more range damage. At this level, Shigawire and Grenade are probably the best. Gotcha, okay. When do I unlock the X ability, or do I just have to drop something in to put it there? Yeah, for some reason I can't put that in my X slot yet. Well, we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Center of mass. You've been taught to target where you are most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct. Body damage, techniques, plus 10%. Headshot damage. Hold on a minute. Whoa, whoa. Increasing damage that hits the body or shields, but reducing your damage via headshots. No, no, don't want that. I may have to get it just so that I can unlock above, but yeah, don't want that. Okay, well, we're in good shape. Alright, so we've done everything that we need to do here. Okay. Alright, let's go to Sims Jackpot, then we'll go to Do Gap Gateway. One of the Fremen trials eventually unlocks the third... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and the second trial isn't until I cross the gap, so there's no point in me worrying about it now then. Alright, so we're going to go do Sims Jackpot and Do Gap Gateway. We'll go back to the base, then we'll come back, and then we'll do Broken Stone Station and the Scrape, and then we will cross the gap. That's the plan. Oh, I could have parked my bike right here and I would have been fine. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we're good. As I run into a rock. Uh-oh. Whoa. Nope, that's just a scavenger camp. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? There it is. Oh. Can I even get to it from down here? Yes. Okay.
I see someone. Enemy found. Yeah.
There's someone here.
Alright, let me finish clearing this floor. Thank you for making it easy. I don't need that. Okay. Up we go. There's the intel.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Yes, that's it. I'm not seeing anything else. Let me run up here real quick. I mean, there's a couple of other scavenger camps, but I don't care that much about them. Yeah. I think we can just go ahead and head to the next one. Cool. Alright, and thankfully the next one is very easy to find. Obsessed with the unique pieces up top. Gotcha. You meant chest. Thank you, by the way.
Who's that? Someone's here. They're here.
I've got you covered.
Okay, I gotta get out of the line of fire here.
We'll be over soon.
Found them.
What? Okay. Alright, that's bullshit. You can't see me. Now, fuck you.
He's got incoming. Enemy sighted.
Alright, I think what I'm hearing is up above me.
I see someone.
Unfortunately, the directional audio in this game is not the best, so it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Okay, I'm full up on blood.
Who's that? Get there. Someone's here.
Okay. Granite delivery, accepted contract. Deliver granite stone. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I don't need that. There's the intel. Make sure that I'm done with everybody first. Okay. Alright, there's the... Okay, so that's one piece of the still suit that you were talking about. I guess you just have to keep clearing this one over and over again in hopes that you get the other pieces. Is the game designed, though, to where if you already have one, it won't give you that same one again? I think I've cleared everything up here. Alright, let's take a quick look. Where do we... Okay, just Griffin's Reach. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. It's completely random. Hood is second best behind the chest. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll head to Griffin's Reach first to turn in this granite. Actually, do I have enough granite to turn in? No, I need 50. I only have 21.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's not good. Alright, so we got enough granite now. Okay. Shit.
Target found. Set it fire back hostile.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, I'll read your message in a second. I'm trying to get inside before the sandstorm hits. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, can I go ahead and research this now? Okay, requires copper ingot, micro sandwich fabric. Oh, I can craft this. Yeah, I can absolutely craft this. This unique still suit was their invention, though rumor persists that it was a gift from Fremen. Hollowwork clan is an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow arches of southern Haga Basin. Works with general fabricator, garment fabricator. Okay. Alright, we'll have to take a look and see how much better it is than my current headpiece. Because right now I'm wearing scavenger gear, so I don't have any still suit abilities at all. So your hood gives you good armor and heat protection. You can rock heavy armor chest now and light or heavy legs based on if you want to be melee or range. Oh, I'm definitely going range build. I definitely want range. Alright, you know what? I am going to split and see if I can sell some of this.
You keep coming back like this. I'll
Heavy
have to
armor
stop
build?
calling
Gotcha.
you stranger. Stranger.
Okay, so we want to sell. Oh, he won't let me. Okay. Alright, well then I'll sell the full vehicle fuel cell. Because I have extras back at the base. I can't sell him the others. Okay, that's fine. And I don't think he has anything worth buying that I really want. No. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the base. I use a melee build in my main character and still run a heavy chest. Gotcha. And then we will go do the last two intel spots before heading north. I'll probably go ahead and craft the hood too while I'm at it. Especially considering I need to craft a new blade. I don't think there's any good reason for me to store that. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Extract water. Deposit all blood. Okay. Do I have any copper on me? I do a little. Okay. Alright, there's the hollower still suit. And then Halef's Drinker. I do want to try this out as a replacement for the Kinjal. Do I have everything I need for it? Yes. I think I'm going to need to do another run through the testing station, through the lab. It's like 104 armor. Wow. I started a new character like 3 days ago, got the hollower chest on first go, and still am using it in steel tier. Gotcha. Yeah, I may need to do, I may do another run through the lab before I head north. Because I'm almost out of microflora fiber. Or, hold on a minute. No, I got that from Alcyon Wreckage. That's right, I got that from the Alcyon Wreckage. Okay. Alright, let's see. So it's a 3.7 damage bump. Nice. And then the hood, armor value 42, heat protection 0.3. Yeah, it's almost double the armor value. The only problem is I'm losing the dash stamina cost, but I am definitely gaining. All right, I'm going to put that in inventory. Those are from the shipwrecks and recycled gear. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to put that in there for now. There's money. Alright, we'll put you in there. Alright, let me go scrap this Kinjal. There's no point in me keeping it. Speaking of, there we go. All right, so we've got ourselves a new hood. We've got ourselves a new blade. Was there something else I wanted to do? I don't think so. I think that was it. All right, we can move this up a little. Okay. So, we'll come down here to do Broken Stone Station, and then we'll head over to do the scrape. And that'll be it for locations that can give me intel in this area, which will then mean I can finally go north, I believe. see, what's going to be the quickest way to get there? Oh, get out of the way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, that's what you get. That's what you get. Trying to shoot at me out in the open, I'm going to run your ass over. Alright, so there's the entrance. I'm guessing. Nope. Nope. I'm still a ways away. I'm at Keyhole Rock. I need to go around. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's just micro sandwich fiber. Okay, we don't need to do that. Here we go. I think. Nope. Scavenger can't. Need to keep going around. Aha. Nope. Still not there yet. Holy crap.
Need reinforcements. Someone here.
Okay, found it. Now I just gotta figure out how to get in.
Someone's here.
Who's there? Who's there? I got you covered.
Well, are you gonna come down to me?
Someone's here. Who's there?
Oh, that answers that question.
I see someone. Die!
Who's that?
Wish I had a scope. Might as well take better armor and heat protection. Absolutely. All right, there we go. Oh man. Okay. Time to heal. This place is huge. I don't remember any of the others being this big. I mean, it's, what, 3 different buildings? Oh, there's Aaron's Vengeance. That was something I had read about that was really good to get. Oh, and we got some spice-infused copper dust. That's always good. Aaron's Vengeance. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that when we get back. Oops. Then there's another set of stairs here. Holy crap, guys. This thing is huge. This is my favorite part of the game, is doing these kinds of things, as well as like the lab. And thought is what you were using. No, I'm actually not. I'm just using a regular Karpov 38, but I've also gotten every passive that I can for increased range damage or increased headshots, headshot damage, stuff like that. Because I'm seriously specking into range build. Alright. Alright, let's go clear that building. As soon as I figure out how to get down. I still haven't found the intel yet.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades.
Reveal yourself.
We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo guard
Reveal
tank.
yourself.
Better a worm take you than have an
Identify
big body ass dragging you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Aim center and recoil puts you into a headshot. I think it's a 3-shot burst. Oh, wow. You're talking about on Aaron's Vengeance? Wow, that's cool. Although I'm not terribly fond of that particular type of weapon. I always stayed away from them in Destiny. With a couple of minor exceptions. Okay, where the hell's the intel? Where's the intel? Oh, I do still have another level to go. Actually, make that... Oh, there it is up there. Got it. This has got to be the biggest one so far. You can go for head, but you will have to adjust lower after. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Do all weapons, not necessarily all weapons, but like all rifles have the same recoil pattern? Do they all recoil the same way, in other words? Alright, so we've cleared this one. This is the last one that we've got. So let's figure out how to go that way quickly. You have scoped sniper later on? Oh boy. That's going to be to my liking. Especially if it feels good to shoot. Yep, I'm here.
There's someone here.
Where is everybody?
Hey, if you all can shoot through fabric, so can I. Sniper that most people like is triple burst with no scope and just a little bit of recoil. Gotcha. Whoa. I like the Karpov because it's single shot. Alright, there's the intel. Therefore, you can actually keep the recoil down with single shot most of the time. As long as you give yourself enough of a gap between each shot.
There's someone here.
Yeah, scrap's still plentiful thanks to the war. We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the worms. And now, we've got a search during the heat of the day because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for. But they love show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves. Might have a chance against company stupids that don't know the desert.
I guess it's not really a sniper without a scope, though. Yeah, that's true. Well, typically, yeah, that's true. Although, I mean, if you go back in time to, say, Revolutionary War time frame, the sniper rifles were using iron sights. So, I mean, they still considered them a sniper rifle because of the shot distance, not necessarily because of the ability to zoom.
Reveal yourself.
Ambush! Identify yourself.
Oh.
I'm coming for you.
Let me make sure I've filled my thing up. Okay, now I filled it up. I don't need that. Alright, I guess that's it. I've cleared everything. And I got the intel. Alright, now we need to make it back to camp. Don't really suppose I needed to do that, but we did it anyway. Cool. No chest. Did you get the Mohandas? And yes, I've already gotten that. I don't remember where I got it, but I did get it, yes. And I've already researched it. I'm not using it. It's not in this particular bike, but I do have it. Still not quite full, but it's alright. We'll let that run. I don't think you necessarily need it. It does make it go faster, though. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do this first. Research Aaron's Vengeance. And let's put some stuff away. Not a huge amount. Gotcha. Storage container is full. Alright, well. And let's put it someplace else, I guess. There we go. Still got 2 there. I guess I'll put 1 there. Because I got a full one. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go craft Aaron's Vengeance. Let's see, copper ingot, mechanical parts, spice and... Yep, okay, let's go ahead and do that. And if it's definitely better than the Karpov, then I'll put the Karpov away in storage for now. And then research. Still missing a bunch of copper products. Not sure what all of them are, but that's okay. Alright, nothing new there. I'll go ahead and research that, even though I'm never going to use it. Can't do anything else there. Same thing here. Solido Replicator. Well, I may use that later. Especially as I start thinking about building out my base and stuff like that. You'll love AV. I guess we'll see. I hope so. I do like the combat in this game. I mean, it's not as tight as Destiny or something along those lines, but then again, it's not supposed to be. But for what it is, it feels really good. So that's now done. Nothing else to research there. Water cistern. And the Karab still suit. Which I guess the question's going to be, is this better than the scavenger gear? Oh, it requires iron. I can't craft it until I get over to the new location anyway. Okay, the base transfer tool, you can't use it until the large sub-thief has existed for 7 days. And that's fine. I actually think I'm going to leave this base here simply because it's close to the lab and it will allow me to farm the lab if I need to for anything. So I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Aaron's Vengeance. 193 RPMs, damage type 7.8 against flesh, 5 against armor. Has a 30-round clip, 2-second reload. Accuracy of 0.4. That's interesting. It won't let me compare. Oh, there we go. So the damage isn't that much better. In fact, Karpov is better against armor. It does have a bigger mag, though. And the Karpov actually has better rounds per minute. The range is a slight bit off, but I'm not sure that Aaron's Vengeance is that much better. Based on the numbers. The rate of fire is less, but you're getting burst, so you don't necessarily need the rate of fire to be higher. You're getting a better mag, but you're getting less armor damage. I mean, a lot less armor damage. I don't know, we'll give it a try and see how it feels. They don't have armor really at this low level? Oh. Well, okay. Okay, I guess then I need to pack up stuff to take with me. And I'll put that in my inventory on my bike. And then we'll head where we're going. That way I can build a base immediately upon getting there. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Those are the contracts. Oh, there's the East Vermilius Gap. Okay. Yeah, it's straight north. Alright. Well, then let's grab... Let's go ahead and grab the copper wire. I need to grab the grab this. Let's grab the granite. Let's grab that. Okay. That can stay. I'll take that as well. I'll also go grab some more copper. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I should take the vehicle fuel cells. Yeah, let me grab those too. If I can remember where they were. Definitely take the medium one, and we'll take two of the other two smalls. It's a PvP concern, I guess, but PvPers are all in the deep desert at this point and using endgame gear. Yeah, I will be nowhere near any of them. Nowhere near any of them. I want nothing to do with PvP. Oh, you know what? I should probably take some fuel cells too while I'm at it. And I think there's a... At least I thought there was a block of it around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. There we go. Off to Vermilius Gap. See here, let me grab this. I've got the construction tool. Is there another tool that I need to have? I don't think so. The advice I am most positive about is if you want a range build, lean heavy armor, melee lean light armor, and hybrid go half and half with a heavy chest. Okay? All makes sense? I tend to go hybrid most of the time anyway because it doesn't feel like it's possible to go 100% one way or the other. Because like every place that I have been, whether it was a dungeon type location or one of the camps, there's always been ranged and melee characters that I've had to beat. And the melee characters, if they have shields, there's no way really to beat them with range, at least at this point. So uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Oh, there's somebody's house. Okay, so now you want to see if there's a base spot somewhere kind of close to Anvil. Okay. Alright, I've got to make it to Anvil first. Alright, whoa! Oh, okay, cutscene. I didn't do that. Well, I need to go to Anvil anyway. Because I've got one contract that I know I have to do there.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Let's remember that my doggy is laying upstairs without any lights on. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I don't need that anymore. What I need now is here. Because that's where Anvil is. Trying to find the smoothest route to get where I need to go, you know, without doing things like that. Okay, I see the trading post, or what I'm assuming is the trading post anyway. Whee! The hell is that? Never mind. Well, that just scared the living shit out of me. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand. Hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand. Use the map scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Okay, so apparently I must have run over drum sand, which then attracted the worm. Alright, so... Alright, there's the trading post. What if I put right there? Alright, let's put you in place of that. So there's my construction tool. Because I've got, there's granite, fuel cells, iron. Even if you run over drum sand, the worm shouldn't catch you. Gotcha. A little bit of copper. Yeah, what about right here? This looks like a really good location. Right across from Anvil. I mean, it's being built on a slope, but all right, that's not what I wanted. I wanted 5. Oh, I don't have any materials on me. Okay. What do you mean, not enough materials? Oh, I don't have any salvage metal. That's all in the freaking whatchamacallit. Left a little space so other players can get by. Okay, here we go. So we put it right here, but goes right up to the wall. Okay. All right, let me bring this over, build out at least a little bit. And then we'll head into Anvil. Goes there. Okay, that should be good for now. Alright, let's build the floor. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, it's just crossing over the damn... Okay. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? Insufficient stability. That was weird. Okay. So there's that. Stairs. Door. Put some roof on. I don't really care right now about this being pretty. I just want protection. We'll worry about pretty later. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's put down some storage. Okay. Small, no. Do want that. Let me go ahead and get this in here. And then power. Everything's still in the... you brought all your spice... Oh, shit. No, I didn't. I brought the copper, but I didn't bring... Oh, I didn't bring any of the good stuff. I'm gonna have to go back. I brought the copper ingots, but I didn't bring any of the good stuff from, like, the lab or from Alcyon wreckage. Damn it. Okay. Spice copper is all you really need? Well, I didn't bring the spice. I brought the copper, but not the spice. Alright, so that can get rolling. It's going to tell you abandon your base. Huh? What do you mean? Actually, this I'm going to pull out. I'm going to put it into a different storage unit. If you are keeping your base there, don't worry. Well, somebody told me I'm allowed to have 3 bases total at some point. So I figured 1 here, 1 over near the lab, and then 1 in whatever the next area is. I don't know how many areas there are, so I don't know what I'm doing. Is really what it comes down to at the end of the day. I don't know what I'm doing. There's the recycler. Fabricator. I mean, I'm going to need these later. Alright, I don't need them right now, though. Okay. Has anything new unlocked for me? Advanced construction kit. The COAM facility set. A set of building pieces to create bases in the COAM style to use the construction tool. And then the advanced subfief console. Okay. You are so confusing me right now. I'm sorry to say. I guess you're saying when I... Okay, so you're saying... Oh, these are favorites. Okay. So I have to get rid of the current one. So I did this wrong, is basically what you're telling me? Okay. Alright, then... here's what we're going to do. I need to exit the main menu. I need to go upstairs and feed the dog. And grab myself a drink. So, we'll come back and we'll fix this. I'll scrap everything. Put it into my bike. Put down... Now that I've researched the advanced one... Put in the advanced one... And then we can go from there. Okay. I see what you're saying now. I wasn't getting what you were saying because I hadn't researched the advanced construction kit yet. So I didn't quite get what you were referring to. But now I get it. Let me go upstairs. I will be right back, and we will continue on. Okay. I am back. I have a glass of scotch. My dog is feeding herself. We should be in good shape. Yeah, I'll just bring the bike out and put everything into the bike again, and we'll redo it. It's not a big deal. I didn't. It's not like I crafted some majestic piece of architecture or anything. All right, so let me bring that out first. That was weird. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Unfortunately, it means I'm going to lose all that blood, but... Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh, for God's sakes. Salvage material. Selfie consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done hovering over... Okay, that's what you were referring to earlier. Alright, I need to get some granite. Oh, I actually already have some. Probably gonna need some more. Okay. Change set. Okay, this is interesting. I've never done this. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, hold on. That's all lighting, furniture, deco, structural. Here we go. What is this called? Smuggler. Dune Man. Just... oh, that's the new one that we just unlocked. I don't know what Coam is. It looks nice. And then... this is Coam Facility. Coam Shelter. Oh, okay, I got it. Go with that. Wedge walls, roofs. Okay, how... oh, that's already what I'm using? This is the new one. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, there's Smuggler. So we'll add that to my favorite list. And then the walls. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, they just take granite just like anything else. Angled roof, rounded roof, rooftop. There's... ew. Right, that. Not a fan of the double window thing. That's hideous. And I'll put it... okay. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to get something down. What? Okay, there we go. That was loud. Okay. Okay. So, you're not the first person to tell me about that, but I don't know what to do. Like, I've never gone to a spice spot and done anything, so... okay. This is a start. This is a start. All right. All right, there's my generator. All right, let me go grab. Grab all of that. Grab that. Grab that. 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 Alright, I'm gonna have to put down another set of stairs. There we go. Okay, there's that. That's now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Second trial gives you a compressor, and you are close to it right now. Gotcha. Okay. Damn. I've lost... I don't have any more blood, so therefore I'm almost out of water. I'm going to have to go clear something so that I can fill up my blood bags. Alright, let me do my sword... Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Holy crap. Can't really worry about spice until you have a compressor, ornithopter, and small spice refinery, which will be a while yet. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so let's put in our storage. Damn it. Oh, I don't have enough salvage metal. That is a weird-ass looking window. Okay, everything else is good. This is a good starting point. I need to get some blood. Alright. I think maybe I go try and clear Eastview where it's intel. Go ahead and get that now so that I can get some blood. Farm some blood. I also need a crafter, or a whatever the replicator thing is called. Right now, we'll just put you there. And I really need to also extend my base out further, but this is a starting point. Alright, where do I want to put it? I think I'll put it here. What happened to... Oh. Alright, that's already a favorite. That's already a favorite. Okay, never mind. We're good. I just got to learn how to use this a little bit better, that's all. Okay, replicator, there we go. One of the things I need to craft, because I didn't bring it with me. Of course, I don't remember where it, the survey probe and survey probe launcher. So I can open up the map. I need a particle capacitor. Oh no, that's for that. I need an EMF generator. And of course I didn't bring any of that with me either. Garnet, would it make sense for me to go back to my old base to grab some of that stuff? Or should I just try and farm it here? You don't really have to. Priority is go south, and priority is do the next trial. You can forget about everything there if you want. Lovely. Well, okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and clear this camp then. So that I can get some blood. Great. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. I automatically stored blood. Oh, that's what this blade does. What do you mean I automatically store blood? That's cool as hell. I love that. And that's new blade parts. Armor plating. That's new. Well, new for me. Melange spiced food. Again, new for me. Alright, I'm not going to keep getting salvage parts. Those are easy to come by. Damn it. I should have gone... You want farm blood and iron nodes, and then make a few dew reaper to farm more water so you can make more. Okay, got it. Alright, that's got to all be coming from up top. Spice blow. Okay. Like, you gotta die at some point. Alright, that was something new. I don't know what that was. Flower sand. Whoa! Thank you. Is there anybody else? Any other bodies left? No, I think that's it. Alright, I can start clearing the rest here. Alright, I haven't found the intel yet. Hey! I just filled all my stuff. That's fantastic. There's the intel. Gun parts, blade parts. I don't know what those are going to be used for. I mean, I guess we'll find out eventually. Oh, hold on a minute. Here's another body. And we're full. Alright, I think we have cleared everything. Alright, let's get you. Okay, one trip was all I needed, and I am now good to go. Or at least in a better position. You can make medium blood bags with iron ingots too. I haven't started doing anything with iron yet. Alright, so this will at least get some blood, or some water crafting. Oh man, what have we got over here? Oh, there's some better stuff. When a Holtzman shield is equipped, it needs to be manually activated. The shield will deactivate when firing a ranged weapon. Okay. So you really only want it on when you're doing melee combat. Okay, let's get back to base. If I can find my way back, that is. And then we'll figure out what we need to do. I definitely want to go up to Anvil, seeing as I haven't been up there yet. And there's a couple of things I have to turn in there. Okay. See, I'll leave that there. Iron. Oh, backpack full. Make medium blood bags with iron ingots too. The Anvil Trader sells a shield and a Mark II power pack. Okay. Alright, first of all, let's deposit these. Alright, I need to craft the blood guy. No, Alright, that's not perfect, but that's okay. Right, there's the blood extractor. Okay, that's now working. Gotta look through some of this. You might want 2 blood extractors. I just realized I left 26,000 Solari back at my old base. I'm gonna have to go back to my old base. I'm just not comfortable leaving all that stuff there. That I need to keep a hold of. Alright, let's put... That's really all stuff for the... Alright, blade parts, gun parts, armor plating. I don't know what any of these are used for. Karab scout pants. We'll have to look and see if these are better than what I'm wearing. And the standard sword. Melange spiced food. Spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, allows the mysterious navigators of the space and guild to guide highliners. Holy crap, Brian. Safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, what I think I might do... Yeah, I don't know. I am never very good with vertical buildings, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Locate the second trial. I guess that's what we're going to need to do next. Speak to Maxim Kazir at Anvil. Speak to Anton Tolliver at Anvil. Collect the package from Mir. Hand over the package. Collect the package from Mir. Where's the package from Mir? Did I miss that? You can wear the pants and the sword, but the sword won't suck blood. You will need the tier 2 extractor. Okay, so I'm probably going to... Then let's do this. If that's the case. Oh, and I can't scrap it. Huh. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. I don't need the standard sword if it's not going to do the sucking of the blood. I like the sucking of the blood. The pants, though... Yeah, I mean, they're 13 points of better armor value. Better heat protection, too, so yeah, might as well. Whoops. That being said, I'm not going to get rid of the old set. Okay. Alright, this is good enough for now. This at least gets things started. Alright, let's go over to Anvil. see what's going on there. Then we'll go do the second trial, as you suggest. We'll put the bike in here.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Yeah, he just sat there and was shaking his head, flapping his ears. He didn't give two shits about what was going on in front of him. Okay, I need to sit down. Oh, God, I'm old. Oh, I'm so old. All right. What do we need to do here? That's skills journey. Speak to Maxim Casimir. Speak to Anton Tolliver. And then I still don't know what... I didn't collect the package from Mir. I'm going to have to go back to my old base. I'm going to have to. Otherwise, I can't complete this contract. God, I'm such an idiot. You know what? I'll do it off stream. That way you all don't have to watch me drive all that way. Yeah, I'll do it off stream. Because I want to go get the rest of the stuff from my base anyway. I just don't feel comfortable not doing it. Alright, so you are not him. Okay, here's Tolliver, so let's talk to him.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
See, this is where my enjoyment for the original books, or the books, comes into play here, because I'm like, okay, was it 10 centuries? Or 10 millennia? And I have to remember that the Butlerian Jihad took place, I think it was 11 millennia before this timeline. So therefore he is right, because at one point, the Harkonnen, the Atreides, and whoever the Emperor's family is from, I can't remember off the top of my head, they all got along, but they were kind of forced to, because all humans were subjugated under the machines. Anyway. It's all universe though, right? Yes. Well, so what they did in this game is they basically took everything that came before Frank Herbert's books and said all of that is canon. Oh no, you absolutely can be, because the Herbert family approved and consulted on what they did in this game. That's been very well documented. So they basically said that everything that took place from Brian and Frank Herbert's books leading up to the book Dune is all canon. But then they splintered away from there and said, what happens if Paul Atreides is never born? And that was kind of the start of this storyline. It's always the little people who suffer 1,000-year-old slight.
Indeed. It's something I've become all too familiar with on Arrakis.
That's Garrus. That's Garrus's voice actor from Mass Effect. I love that guy. I love him so much. And yet your quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
What stopped you from violence?
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
The laws of Canley?
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
It says here you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
So what if I wanted to join your house? Actually, no, can you tell me more about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take great pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
I don't care which fat noble... Nah. Actually, if I'm going to play into my backstory, I don't care which fat noble gets to pillage spice. What's in it for me?
Your efforts would be properly compensated, of course. We Atreides are true to our word. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Just what was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now.
Yeah, I figured he was going to say
Finding him quickly is.
I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Not going to get a lot for it. It was only 700 XP and 1200 Solari. I was getting better back in the other area. All right, so let's talk to the the left side of the ass. Okay, I'm pretty proud of myself for that joke, I do have to say. Left side, see there's the ass? Okay.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
That was quite a scene between you and the Atreides soldier.
Oh, Dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue.
Yes, that's correct,
He
Garnet.
drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts.
The other big
The
change.
business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
So there's also a couple of other changes. I haven't, by the way, I haven't read every book, but I've read 3 of Frank Herbert's, 1 of Brian Herbert's, and then they turned 3 other Brian Herbert books into graphic novels, and I've read all of those. Plus, I've seen every version of the movies / TV shows. The other change that they made was, so the prophecy around Muad'Dib is a Fremen prophecy, and as we found out here, everyone believes that the Fremen have been destroyed. So we're trying to find the Fremen in this game as if they are not as mischievous as they are in the movies and the books. So that also is a big difference as well, because if we had come to Arrakis during the timeline of Frank Herbert's books, the Fremen would have been everywhere. They would have been in every single trade post that we came across. You seem to take a rare delight in your business.
I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success.
What exactly is your business?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Okay, so I need to ask a question here. And this is something I very much need the answer to before I feel like I can move too much further. Are you allowed to join multiple houses? And even though the houses are competing against one another? Because, like, I don't want to join Harkonnen. I want to join Atreides. But that's also my own personal feeling. However, if both of them, if I'm allowed to do both and move them forward, then I will, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna... No, but you can switch if you want. Okay, so... Alright, I need to complete the contract, but I don't necessarily need to join his house. Okay, that's good to know.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Dude, you're an ass. Literally, you're left of the ass. Okay, I've really got to stop. Okay, so... let me ask him about his house, because I want to hear what he has to say about his house, but then I'm probably just going to walk away.
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
Oh, really? Take both? You can do both initial contracts, but at some point you're going to be forced to make a decision. Okay. So I survived Arrakis and made a trail of corpses to get here. What do you think?
Arrogance. I like that. It is the precursor to success. Or spectacular ruin. You should fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him.
Alright, what if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant.
They're both in the same place, aren't they?
Is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Okay, so do both of them, turn this one in first, and then turn in the Atreides one second and switch. Anton mentioned a lost agent. Are you both looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find our favor.
Okay. Alright, so there's that. Here's the contract board. See what we got going on here. Locate the cache of stolen goods. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 10. Good. And kill Inna Hiller. Travel to the Hand of Kidir. Put out the eyes. Okay, not sure what that's all about. But we'll just go ahead and grab them all. Very good. Alright, let's see. Who do we talk to? You're the flight person.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Okay. Okay, you're the trader here.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
I was hoping you would introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
So this is your trading post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
Alright, I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions. Guess that's not illegal.
Okay, here we go. Alright, Knight Rider Saiyan Bike, Boost Mark II, Scipio's Blood Bag, requires iron ingot, micro sandwich fabric, inspires infused iron dust, none of which I brought with me. Iron ingot I can craft myself, but Buoyant Reaper Mark II, what the hell is this? Crafted to the same general standards of other Dew Reaper. Oh, it's a Dew Reaper. Oh, okay. Sandbike engine, sandbike stuff. Office furniture set. Bedroom furniture set. Yeah, I don't have any of my money with me, so... Yeah, I have got to get back. Blank sync chart. A blank sync chart that can be populated with survey data. Open the map, select the surveyed area to populate it. Requires cartographer passive from the planetologist skill tree. Okay. Blood extractor Mark II. Medium blood bag. Alright, I need to go do the second trial so that I can unlock some of this bullshit for myself. Alright. Good stuff. He sells a shield if you don't want to make one. Oh no, I'll make one. I enjoy the crafting stuff. Okay, let's take a quick look at the map. Oh, there's spots here that I can go get some micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators. Okay, there's stealing from thieves. Missing spy. Hostile takeover. Put out the eyes. Missing sister. Okay, they're none all that far away. Where is... Okay. Where's the second trial? Alright, there's a... Let me see if I can get in here, because this is right near the... Just go south of your base? Okay. It will show. Got it. Okay, there's where I wanted to go. Can you... Really, guys? Okay. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a crap ton of iron out of this. I was really hoping for more micro sandwich fabric than that, but... Yeah, I was definitely hoping for a bigger haul than that. Oh well. Guess I can't have everything that I want. Alright, let's get back to base, and then we will do as Garnet says, and head south. Grab this iron again. Because I have not started crafting any iron ingots yet. Alright, power first. Okay, good. Blood next. Make sure I fill containers. Good. Ooh. Really? Huh. Okay. Well. And still not sure what to do with that. Oh, this is full. Okay. You'll need a little water to make the iron. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Alright, let me then... Nope. Whoa, crap. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Fabricator, refinery. Oh, yeah. Okay. It does, though, pull directly from the extractor. That's good. That's actually very, very good. I like that. Alright, then we'll hold off on doing the iron ore for now, considering I can't do anything with it anyway. Because based on this, I can't research anything that uses iron. So, like, there's the Dew Reaper Mark II. I can't do anything with it. That was why I recommended 2 or 3. Yeah, I can understand that now. I didn't want to say you don't know what you're talking about, but it just seemed a little off for me to hear you say that. Now I completely understand why. 1000% I understand why. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with this base, because right now this base is not exactly the best. Okay, let's... Alright, so we need to go south. That's north. South. Oh, there's copper. There's somebody else's base. Okay. Purple. I don't know if this is the right one. The deep struggle. Alright, I'm not going to bother. Yep, this must be it. How the fuck am I supposed to get back up? Well, I mean, I can climb, but... Alright, let me I need to heal. I haven't healed in a while. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Shiga wire. By the way, I love my character design. And it was basically a random thing that the game created. I made a couple of minor modifications, but yeah, I love my character design. Or character look, I guess is a better term. Oh, God, another one of these things. Okay.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wally?
Not at all.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Static compactor.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
What? I don't understand what I'm doing. Or why I'm doing it, for that matter. Come on. At least you're not making me do the whole thing over and over and over again, because that would piss me off really fast. Michael Benson, learning how to use the compactor. Yeah, but it's not really teaching me anything. Just clear a path. Like, it's not really teaching me what it's being used for, or why I'm using it. Other than to clear fire, but water does that.
To work in mines.
Oh yeah, hitbox definitely sucks, no doubt.
Our work made them more so. We learn the cost of action. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Mostly need to collect sandflower and spice dust. Okay. Okay.
It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
I'm sure you can already tell, I've never done this trial. So this is all new for me. What I do find interesting is the compactor is not canon. I don't remember seeing this in, or, well, I mean, it could have been in a book that I haven't read, so I don't want to speak too far out of turn. This just looks like it's, with these guys, it looks like it's diffusing the poison gas bombs.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Oh boy. Okay.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la kaifa. What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the Creator.
To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la kaifa.
I will remember that for 12.5 seconds. Then I will have forgotten. And we're back. Okay, flour sand is the main component for making silicon blocks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found on the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Aha! Yeah, see, for those of us who do know the Dune universe, I've never seen or heard about the static compactor. So the introduction of it and use of it without any explanation felt very strange. Okay, why am I moving so slow? There we go. Okay, that wasn't meant to happen. Okay, that's annoying. I don't know why that... I must keep hitting two buttons at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Whoa, they reclosed the entrances. And then you have that thumper that is canon, and in the game that no one really uses. Really interesting. Because see, when they showed the picture of the compactor, I thought that's what it was going to be. I thought it was going to be the thumper, because it looked very, very similar. As far as design was concerned, but obviously not. Okay, let's go ahead and use all of this. Or grab all of this while it's right here in front of our face. Okay, that sucked. I do like the way that they've designed scavenging. It's very unique for a survival game. Or it's a unique way of doing it for a survival game. Okay. Oh. The map cloud only opens up for where you're standing. It doesn't actually stay open based on what you've seen. That's dumb. Oh my god, that's dumb. So I have to do a spy probe and... Oh, wow, that's so very bad. Alright, maybe I should go ahead. Well, you need to Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't actually like that as a requirement. I was talking about this with somebody last night. Or not last night, Friday night. Oh, that's last night. Thursday night. The clearing of the fog of a map is sometimes the best part of action RPGs, open world RPGs, things like that. And I thought once I got here that that's what this was doing. But no, it only opens up the map based on where you're standing. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the missing spy, considering I'm right here. Assuming that I can. Alright, where would the entrance be? Or where am I trying to get to? That's not it. And this is a scavenger camp.
Eyes on hostile. Yeah.
Okay, I parried every one. Yeah, fuck you. I parried every one of those. Okay. I keep forgetting that I even have it. Nope, too far away. Too far away. Alright, I need to... Who the fuck is throwing a grenade at me? Okay. Atreides encrypted report.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
So, Garnet, is that what you were referring to with respect to white smoke and the flower sand? Because it certainly looks like what you were describing. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I don't have a compactor to actually gather any, but that certainly looks like what you were describing. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not my house. That's somebody else's house. Oh, shit. Holy cow. Flying right over the copper. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and turn this in. So, as I've now found out, I can't turn it into both. I can only turn it into one. Whoop. but I get to choose. Alright, so I'm going to turn it into the Atreides.
I'm pleased to see you again.
The missing agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report. Oh, no. Goodbye. Hold on a minute. Let me see what happens over here.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Okay, never mind. Alright, I have to pick one or the other. I got mine by the closest shipwreck over there. I can walk out there and farm the sand flower, and the worm comes, and I can walk back to the shipwreck.
I'm pleased to see you again.
The missing agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report, and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain. Let me have a look at that.
I love hearing
I know
Garrus's
Max was
voice.
salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
So who is this Skorda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command.
Just... See, this is how iconic Mass Effect is. Especially for those of us of my age group, or some younger. Hearing his voice alone, even in a completely different setting, makes me want to go play Mass Effect all over again. The whole entire trilogy. Because, of course, he's in all three. Wow. Ah. Okay. Am I on the team now?
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
Will this paint a target on my back for the Harkonnen?
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
Yeah, big surprise.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
What must I do?
Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Okay, that's horrible XP, guys. Horrible XP. It goes without saying that an Atreides operative needs to be handy in a fight. The Jabal Ifrit region currently crawls with gangs of brutal slavers seeking laborers to work to death in the new Harkonnen city of Neo-Carthage. Eliminate 10 of those slavers and you will prove your martial prowess while simultaneously striking... Okay, I'm eliminating 10 slavers and I'm only getting 350 XP? Dude! That's 35 per. I'm going to get that for just killing them. While simultaneously, be warned, you can expect heavy resistance. The enemies you'll face in Jabal Ifrit are more formidable than what you'll find here. Okay.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Alright, that is piss poor. You need to be doing better. Alright, let's see what... I'm curious.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I've done work for Anton, but I'd still like to collaborate with you.
Such presumption. However, Anton is quick to trust. That could be useful. Betray us, and the medical drip will ensure you live in regret indefinitely. Count yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superiors.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this in this order. Maybe I should have done it in reverse order. I really don't want to work for the Harkonnen. All right, you know what? No, I don't want to work for the Harkonnen. Period. The end. Okay, who are you?
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice?
Tell me more about House Seda? Saida?
Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad.
No, you weren't.
The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
Okay, that house is nowhere in the Butlerian Jihad. Nowhere. Unless it was like one sentence in one paragraph. So, I don't know where this came from. This is completely new. That concerns me a little bit, but that's okay. As long as the Herberts approved it. What was the consequence of this supposed envy?
Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Okay, so why are you here then? All right. Am I able to unlock? Okay, so there's the static compactor. I need iron ingots and EMF generators. They have like 25 house reps like this. You need to find them for the Landsrad, which is like for... Okay, gotcha. Good to know. They offer rewards for certain objectives that reset each week. Okay. Alright, so nothing new, it doesn't look like, for me to research. Okay. Let's go back to base. Let's get some iron cooking. Whoa. Alright, upgrade the mining tool, preparing for light. Okay, so there's some other stuff that I've apparently missed, which I'm not surprised by at all, because there's been a lot of stuff that's been put in front of my face, so I haven't necessarily paid attention to all of it. But all right, deposit that. That and that goes in there. Alright, we've got a... Let's see. That's good. What is that? Holtzman actuator. Those who make regular use of suspensor belts and similar technology often leave caches of these replacement parts in places only they can reach. Actually, real quick. Power pack. Okay, there's the static compactor. But I need more EMF generators and iron ingots. Okay, so let's go craft some iron ingots. Deposit all blood. Okay. Excellent. All right, what else do I have in here? I've got stuff that I've extracted. Nothing else. Okay. All right, let's take a quick... I'm going to need to... Yeah, I'm going to absolutely need to do another... storage unit. So let's do that here. And that. There we go. All right, that clears out my inventory. All right. Okay. So what do we got going on here? We've got locating the stash of stolen goods over here. We've got hostile Imperial testing station number 10. That's all. That's going to be fun. I love the Imperial testing stations. I love the dungeon style stuff. Is really what it comes down to. Kill 10 slavers. Clear out first observation point. There's 2 other contracts. Travel to the hand of Kadir. Okay, so I need to do, whether I like it or not, I need to do the probe so that I can get that. Let's see, can I do such a thing? Okay, there's... Well, okay, you know what? I want to go back to my old base because there's a lot of valuable stuff there that I didn't bring with me, including there is a survey probe launcher there. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to wrap it up here for the night. I wanted to start early and finish early so that I could, one, get some dinner and spend some time with my dog because she's not been... She doesn't like being cooped up like this with all of this cold weather, and I can't really take her for big, long walks like I'm used to on a weekend because it is so cold, and we've also been dealing with a lot of big, high winds here.
Sector weather alert.
Which
a
makes...
large sandstorm
well,
is approaching.
and apparently now I'm getting a sandstorm. So I want to spend a little time with her this evening. I'm absolutely going to come back tomorrow night, though, and pick up from here. And apparently the sand gets into my base. I got further than I thought I was going to tonight. Everything that we've done from the minute we hit this new base has been new for me. Because I've made it to this area before, but I've never done anything in this new area. Actually, what is this new area even called? Is it just Vermilius Gap? That's Haga Rift. Because, I mean, this is all Haga Basin South. They all have different names. So this is Western Gap, Sheol. There's a whole bunch of places I haven't been. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely need to do a survey probe. Yeah, we're in Eastern Vermilius Gap. By the way, what are these red circles? What are these red circles here? I have no idea what those are. Oh, are those the locations that bring the worm? Or are they flower sand locations? Anyway, something for us to find. Drum sand. Yeah, drum sand spots. Okay. All right. In any case, between now and tomorrow evening, I am going to make a trip back to my old base. I am going to get all of the valuables that I want to get, and I will come back. So that when you see me tomorrow evening, I will have already done that, and I will be able to feel a little more comfortable that I have stuff that I can build off of. The ones with diagonal lines are bad. It's quicksand, and you will lose your vehicle. Okay, over here. Got it. Yeah, and it even says quicksand. These don't say drum sand, though. That's interesting. I wonder why they made the decision to do that, but not do the same thing over here for drum sand. Huh. Anyway, that's fine. It is what it is. I'm going to call it here. Everyone have a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your weekend. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Dune Awakening, and we'll pick right up from here. And if you have been enjoying the content, please do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button for me, or subscribe if you haven't done so already. Would really appreciate it. It will help me out with YouTube. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.